And on the hill in this one, Sonny Gray. Chris, what should we... Stepping in, Chandler Simpson. Cole, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Liner picked up on the hop at first. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom half of the first.
You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Six 0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'm from the MISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We bout to book down on your king, knocking dope to kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on these. Said the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls, I suppose. I wanted to see it lose, but I refused. I've been cool since David had 22s on that lag. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a Southern soldier. I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know Southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window TNT. In fact, my daddy caught the lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like me. I showed up so clean they wanna all, but they can't, cause I got that drink. God got my back, you with me, he crank that yank. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. I said nah, ain't no gon' stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Yeah, let me tell you what got me up out of this. Yeah, I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. Yeah, you cannot pull it down for me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I bothered you. Just because I'm trying to do my thing, you mean it bothered you? You was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I could not concur, that I could only concrete when I speak. You see truth get unsheathed from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. For my from the country, gotta know I'm on cold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side of the north side, this that Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This that Fantasia when she at the show and she take her shoes off and she feel free. And free yourself.
going for the Reds in this one, Jose Soriano.
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Nolan Schanuel getting ready to hit. And we're off and running in a brand new season.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
Slapped foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
Sliced hard but foul. Soriano making his first start of the year. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Low outside.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Sinker. Low outside. Splitter. Low outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Liner, and oh, that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Sinker.
In there at the knees for a strike. To third, might be 2. Over to McNeil. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out, man at first. Here's the veteran outfielder, Rob Refsnyder. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Just missed.
Slurve.
Up the middle, Clement. Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Yuri Perez. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Leading off, Chandler Simpson. And that one fouled off. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Alex Bregman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Right through there for a strike. He goes down looking. Ben Rice, the next to hit for the Reds. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Simpson off of first with 2 away. Here's a 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Runner takes off. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So one left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul.
Slurve. Low inside.
The 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Low inside. Slurve. Middle outside.
Got it. One gone here. Nick Gonzalez will hit next.
Slurve. Low outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a
Ball
double play
1.
situation when he needs something on the ground.
Low inside.
Man at first, one away. Stays alive.
Slurve. Middle outside.
And a ground ball to first, but it kicks foul.
Low outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Digging in, Jackson Holliday.
Low outside.
Out to short. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Opening day here in Cincinnati, and always a good time. You know, Singy, this Reds team may have been swept by the Dodgers in the wild card series last year, but they made some noise.
Yeah, you got to give a lot of credit to Terry Francona as well as their pitching staff. It was the loudest of the bunch. The Reds leaned on those arms the entire year. The offense had its moments, but make no mistake, that pitching staff was the reason the Reds reached the postseason.
And it stays fair.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Next offering is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Geloff aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the air, right field. That was foul, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Henderson steps on the bag for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting 7, right fielder, Jun-Hoo Lee.
Now it's the right. Fielder Jun-Hoo Lee. This one in the air, center field. Pinungo gets under it. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Boston leads off the third inning here on opening day. Singy, looking back at their 2025 season, it feels like the Red Sox had an up and down year, but they still reached the postseason.
Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up, partner. They traded away Rafael Devers in June and still went on to play in October. What a year it was for the Red Sox. And I think the future is pretty bright with players like Garrett Crochet and Roman Anthony.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Sinker. Low middle.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Sinker. Low inside.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Yohan Pinungo looking for his first big league hit right here.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Up and in, and it's 1-2.
Middle inside.
Ball. Down.
Slurve. Middle inside.
To the right side. McNeil slings to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Nolan Schanuel. And first offering is fouled off.
Sinker. Low outside. 2
down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's ball 2.
Sinker. Low outside.
Just misses with that one. Gunnar Henderson waiting to bat for the Red Sox.
Sinker. Low middle.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to short. Clement. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Ernie Clement. Time call.
Hey.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Two balls, no strikes to count. And a foul ball. The 2-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's going to be Chandler Simpson, and he lays down a bunt and a foul ball. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Off the catcher and rolls away. No advance though. The 1-1. Bailey stands at first with 1 out. And a slider misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And there's 2 down. And now here's Jeff McNeil. He's 0 for 1.
Baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. On to first, in time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Back here in Cincinnati, so stepping in for Boston, Gunnar Henderson. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Go ahead run on base. Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. That's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The Bo Sox looking to strike first here on opening day. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
Slider, middle inside.
Just off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike. The Red Sox with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4.
Sinker, low inside.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Gonzalez in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Seam fastball, low middle.
That's in for a strike.
Slurve.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one misses. Ball 2.
Low inside.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the K. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now the Reds cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Ball one.
Nasty
Whoa, that
backdoor
just out.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Geloff, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one fouled off. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
Ball inside.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. Out to short, Clement. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Burrell swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ball, that's down.
All tied up here on opening day. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Clement handles, throws to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Yohendrick Pinungo up next for the Red Sox.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. A sliding stop to first, and that's a great play for the out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings. are in the books. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Time call.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now Ernie Clement. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a strike. Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. That one outside, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 down. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Left fielder,
Chandler Simpson digs in now. 1 for 2.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And the 0-2. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back here in Cincinnati. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Nolan Schanuel.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And that one hit to first. Rice steps on the bag. 2 gone now. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. Foul ball.
Slider, low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Slurve, low outside.
Hard hit down the line and left. And that one hops the wall. The throw in. In there. That's a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The 1-1. Just missed.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That's ball
there's the ball.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Ground ball up the middle. Jumps, throws, got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, in now for the Reds, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ref Snyder should have this one. And there's one away. Here's Alex Bregman.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
For the Reds, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice, the next to hit for the Reds. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball that's outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And it's second. And that misses. 3-1 now.
Almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 to a ball.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Yuri Perez departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Huascar Brazoban. First and second, 1 out. Zach Geloff, the next to hit for the Reds.
Nope, that's down.
The Reds with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is downstairs. 3-1. Cedar Rafaela on deck for Cincinnati. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Next for Cincinnati, Cedar Rafaela. Golden opportunity right here. there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder, Jung-Hoo
All
Lee.
loaded up. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Just missed. Bregman on third. Rice over at second. Geloff on at first with 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one misses. Ball 2.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
On the ground, right side. Shadowell takes it himself out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Ryan Jeffers. In the air to left center, Rafaela on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now here is Nick Gonzalez.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Holiday at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Sinker.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Splitter. Low outside.
Here's the 0-2.
Sinker. Low outside.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Shortstop, Ernie Rivette.
That's a ball.
Brazovan, a 6'3" righty. He features a changeup, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next pitch is inside. Ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 up, 1 down. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next for the Reds.
Back to the top of the order now. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. Base hit center field. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down. And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Pitch kicks away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. This one chopped in the ground, but foul.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And he swings through that one. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
And it's filled up. Zach Geloff up next for the Reds. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Jason Foley.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Geloff swings through it for strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to begin the eighth. Here now the Red Sox DH, Christopher Morel. Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Yohendrick Pinango up next for the Red Sox. He's grounded out a couple of times. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound. On the mound now, Daniel Lynch.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sinker. Low outside.
Ground ball left side. Bregman to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And next for the Red Sox, Nolan Schanuel. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Sinker. Low middle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. Bottom of the eighth. In now for the Reds, Ceddanne Rafaela. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball.
And down on strikes. And now one away.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball. Or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Lee in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And foul ball. 1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Clement in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one missed. In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Now here is Patrick Bailey. Jackknifes out of the way. Swing and a ground ball. A sliding stop at short. And very nicely done for the out. Reds leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bailey has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with.
And now Terry Francona makes his way out. Snyder, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That one fouled hard the other way. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Jansen going for save number 1 in this spot.
That's inside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach going off.
Jeffers stands in now and watches strike 1.
Right there for a strike. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Pull the ball, hop in, ride out, like this, right away, pissed off, hop out, hit the block.
here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show getting the nod in this one. Jake Irvin. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start.
That's a foul
Perhaps
ball.
the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Irvin, a 6'6" righty, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Out towards right center field, Rafaela under it, and there's one down. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Inside.
Hike.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Circle change. Low middle.
Missed
Ball.
with a changeup. Going to count 1 and 2.
Low outside.
Got him. That's the 2nd out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Rob Refsnyder stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitches in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and that is that. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. This is Reds baseball. Back here in Cincinnati, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Trey Savage. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Stepping in, Chandler Simpson. And another ball. In the air, left field. Fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
Ball.
Simpson gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Second. He's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Six straight outside the strike zone.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Time called. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ben Rice. Right through there for a strike. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. In now for the Reds, Zach Gallo. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. All loaded up here in the second game of the series.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Boog early on in this one having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
That one misses. 3-2 down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. But no advance from the runners. That's off the mark. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, still stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Low outside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Middle inside.
No.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They're taking a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
No score here in the second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Nick Gonzalez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No, that's a ball.
Slider. Middle outside.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Slurve.
2 down, nobody on.
Slider. Low outside.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Circle change. Low inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
4-seam
Good battle here, about to be the
outside.
8th pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
Circle change. Low outside.
And it remains 2-2.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Jung-Hoo Lee. Foul ball there. Ground ball right side. Shanuel steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Next for Cincinnati, Ernie Clement. One of my favorite Ernie Clement notes. He got his most recent glove, the one he played the 25 season with, off of eBay. A woman from Japan sent it to him. I asked, what'd you put in the search engine? He said, used Mizuno infielder's glove. And
No,
that's
that's
downstairs. And 1-1. Now
Ball.
one missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the Reds catcher, Patrick Bailey. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pinungo gets under it and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Chandler Simpson will hit next. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. The throw wide.
He's in there. He's safe.
And both runners are safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a ball. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
First and second, 2 outs. And now here's Jeff McNeil. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take first.
2 outs, bases full. Now it's Alex Bregman. Walked his first time. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. Stays alive. Now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Right side. And that's just foul.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
There's a strike.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Ground ball right side. Rice takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Slurve.
Christopher Morel up next for the Red Sox.
Hook one.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Late with the swing there.
Slurve. Low outside.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High outside.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Ball, no.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. so they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1.
High.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Takes it in for the out. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's 0 for 1.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
In for a strike. Good slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball 1 low.
Ball 2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. On to the 4th. Still scoring. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Nolan Schanuel.
High outside.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Sinker.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Clement whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Four-seam fastball.
And now Rob Refsnyder. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Back here at Great American Ballpark, in now for the Reds, Jung-Hoon Lee. Lee in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Eric Miller, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Phillips warming up as well. Next offering in there for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
Ball.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ernie Clement, the next to hit, on the corner for a strike, 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ground ball left side, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Now, Patrick Bailey.
Ball.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball three. And that drops in for a strike. Runner takes off. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Runner goes again. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Time out. Simpson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Eric Miller taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And here is Jeff McNeil. Flips the corner. Strike one. Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And now 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Outside. The Reds trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That just misses. And the count's even at 2.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
side. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two on, one out. That's out to center field. Two down.
Up next for the Reds, first baseman
Ben Rice, the next to hit for the Reds, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Reds 2 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Reds baseball on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, still stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser.
D-Ride.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Sinker.
Now the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Fastball almost got him there.
Low inside.
Ball.
Slurve. Low outside.
Good job to fight that one off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The 2-2. In there! Sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Clement over to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Holiday in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 on, 1 out. In the air to left center. Simpson on the move. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Fires it to the plate. And he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
Slurve.
At the plate, Christopher Morel struck out looking his first time. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Four-seam fastball. High outside. Sinker. Middle inside. Sinker. Low inside.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Four-seam
Tying
fastball.
run
Low
is at
inside.
first. And we're at the top of the 5th. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 2 Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a foul out of play. Jackknifes out of the way. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two.
That's a foul ball.
Foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Reds, center fielder,
Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit for the Reds. And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball 1, up.
Look out! And it hit him.
Up next for the Reds, right fielder,
One out man at first. Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 2. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Berg, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Yo 1. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Goes down looking.
Well, caught him looking on that fourth pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Now here is Ernie Clement. In for a strike, and the count is 1-1. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. First and second, 2 outs. Patrick Bailey digs in now. A switch hitter batting right. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. Now time called at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Runner takes off for third. 0-2 now. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And the batter now, Yohendrick Pinungo.
Ball outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And fouled off.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Here's a 1-1. Slap the other way, foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
What a stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Nolan Schanuel.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Nolan Schanuel. Swings through that one for strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The throw to first. Awesome play there.
For the Red Sox, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. That one the other way. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. One left for the Red Sox. They're down 2-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Connor Phillips, ready to make his season debut. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
In the air, left field. Ref Snyder moving under this one. And there's one down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Simpson at the plate now. That's ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Lawrence, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Razobon getting loose as well. Right through there for a strike. That's
down
too low.
low.
And now it's 3-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On a line out towards center. 2 down. Now it's going to be Jeff McNeil. This one in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Low inside.
Tap foul at the plate.
Low inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
No.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Sinker. Middle outside.
The other way.
That's
and it
foul.
goes just foul.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One away. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Ryan Jeffers.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
And he swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Bregman tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Four-seam
Nick
fastball.
Gonzalez will hit next. And there's a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside. Sinker. Low inside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Ay.
Phillips, a 6'2" righty, 24 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball.
Ripped on a line to center. Pinango should have this one, and there's 2 down. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Connor Phillips out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for Boston,
Justin
number
Lawrence
31,
on to pitch
Justin
here,
Lawrence.
getting ready to make his season debut. Zach Geloff now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over.
He made it
He
deep.
beats the throw, and he's on at
For
first.
the Reds, center fielder.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit for the Reds.
Ball.
Back up the middle and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2. On with 2 outs.
Up next for the Reds,
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next for Cincinnati, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 3. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Geller around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Lawrence will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Oscar Brazoban. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. Jeffers sends it to first. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Jackson Holliday.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Circle change.
On the ground.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's up.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Fastball. High inside.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Christopher Morel will hit next.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Gone. And they cut into the deficit.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's a ball.
Slurve. Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at high level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitch is at that kind of velocity.
To third, Bregman handles. Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. Solo homer helps Boston cut into the lead. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Reds catcher, Patrick Bailey. And that misses. Ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jeremiah Estrada, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Lauer, a left-hander, also throwing. And there's a ball. Fouled off left side. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit for the Reds. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. On the ground, right side, Holiday. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first.
You're out.
That's the 3rd out. We go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Gunnar Henderson.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Now pitching for the
Jacob
Reds,
Latz gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one in the dirt. Ball one.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Low inside.
And a curve is down and in. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The count 2-1. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Two now, and that skips into dirt.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ref Snyder at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Slider. Middle outside.
That misses. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a strike on the outside edge. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Next offer in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
Circle
ball.
change. Low inside.
The 2-2. And that one missing low.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. 1 out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Colton Cowser.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That misses. Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go
Head
to
on the
second.
tag.
That's just a perfect catch and throw right there. You get a guy with that kind of speed trying to take second. He's got such a good arm back there, but that had to be on the money. Pressure situation, if you will, right on top of it.
Circle change. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. And misses inside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
comebacker to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
What a life. It's true that they underestimate you. My life is real. So I'm fronting on them every chance I get, to be honest. Wavy hair, mystique, up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Soloist, vocalist, maestro. This fish grease, rest in peace, Polo. He see us, I wish it's with G. Just like Ryan E, me and Preem, this history. Young ones and Buelas, Jesus candles, bodega.
Yeah, it's going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-living it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the smooth slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round. Even in the 12th, got myself bridge, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-living it. I don't gotta say too much.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, today the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And pitching in this game, Nick Martinez. How about a scouting report on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
All right, ready to go here. Nolan Schanuel getting ready to hit.
Nolan Schanuel.
And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Martinez in his 8th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Low inside.
This one in the air. Rice takes it in for the out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
Middle outside.
Ball.
Cutter. Low inside.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Cutter. High inside.
The 1-1. Just
Ball
missed.
out.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Circle change. Low inside.
That one
Ball.
misses. 3-1.
Cutter. Middle outside.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Rob Refsnyder in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Circle
Man at
change.
first, one away.
Low inside.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Circle
And next will be the
change.
cleanup hitter,
Low
Colton
outside.
Cowser. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second. Now
That's
1-1.
a ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Circle change. Low outside.
Man on second, 2 down. And that
Nope,
misses.
ball.
And that's ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So one hit. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Pitching in our game today, Cole Reagans. Stepping in, Chandler Simpson.
Left fielder, number 19, Chandler Simpson.
And that's
No,
off
ball.
the inside edge. Ball one. Time call.
Time call.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Hee-haw.
And that is out of play.
No, that's down. Ball.
Next one
Ball.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1 out, man at first. Here's Alex Bregman. 2 for 7 in the series so far. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. This one in the air. Holiday. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. Scoreless after one. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Ryan Jeffers.
Cutter. Low inside.
Ha!
Cutter. High outside.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ground ball to the right side. Rice steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Batting six,
Nick
third
Gonzalez
baseman.
will hit next.
Gonzalez.
0 for 6 in the series so far.
That's a ball.
Cutter. Low outside.
Yeah!
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Two down, bases empty. Jackson Holiday up next for the Red Sox.
Hey!
Cutter. Low inside. Cutter. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Cutter. High inside.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Cincinnati. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Ball, outside.
And 1-2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that skips into dirt. Burrell with a homer in his last game. Fouled off down the right side.
Cutter, low outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lee on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth, center fielder Yohendrick Pinango.
So stepping in for Boston, Yohendrick Pinango, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Pitches in the dirt. Ball one.
Two-seam fastball. Low inside.
Ball.
Cutter, low outside.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Cutter.
Top of the third, no score. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Cutter, low inside.
Good eye in
No,
that
that
spot.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. 2 down. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Nolan Schanuel digs in now. He's 0 for 1. In there at the knees.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Low outside.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Cutter, high inside.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Ernie Clement. Late swing fouled off. That misses.
Low, ball.
And 1-1. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
1-1 now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Digging in, Patrick Bailey.
Here, what? That's a ball.
That misses, and it's 2-1. That one missed. Right through there for a strike.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Welcome back, and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out. Rob Refsnyder getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Cutter, high inside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Cutter, low middle.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cutter, high outside.
And there's a ball.
Cutter, low middle.
Good plate appearance
take your base,
there.
ball 4.
Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Go ahead, run on base. Colton Cowser up next for the Red Sox. Ball 1, no strikes. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. Ref Snyder, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Two-seam fastball. Low outside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Caught him looking for the K.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, the plate looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit, Nick Gonzalez. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Overhand curve.
Ball.
Cutter. Low outside.
And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. To the right side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom 4. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Chandler Simpson.
Chandler Simpson.
In the air, right field. 1 away. Jeff. Neal, the next to hit for the Reds. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's in.
Inside,
ball.
just missed. That one's in there, and a full count now.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. There comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
That's the ball.
There's the strike. The Reds looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and now 2-2. Time call.
Timeout.
The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. And it's second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. McNeil headed home. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
1 out, runner at second. Ben Rice now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. A laser to left base hit. Here comes Bregman around third. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Cedar Rafaela, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Jackknifes out of the way. In there. Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This one in the air right field. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
First and second, 2 outs. Ernie Clement, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a line drive to left field. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Reds 2 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Reds baseball on the Show, Ohio. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
Circle change. Middle outside.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's off the mark. Ball 3.
Low outside.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Circle change.
Here now the Red Sox DH. Christopher Morel flied to right his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1.
Circle change. Low inside.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Strike
in there. Throw
Out
the
on the
second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
That one in
That's
the dirt.
ball. That's down.
Ball 1.
Well, I think it's key. I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be.
That one way inside.
High outside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Yohendrick Pinungo up next for the Red Sox.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Foul ball.
2
down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Just
ball
missed
outside.
with that backdoor breaking ball.
Inside.
If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
Fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Cutter. Low inside.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
Looks like he wants the signs again.
2-seam fastball. Low outside.
Just misses with that one.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Three-2 now. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Boston getting closer thanks to the homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. This is Reds baseball. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have. So far.
Well, these Reds, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Henderson over to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Next for Cincinnati, Patrick Bailey. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground right side. The throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chandler Simpson. Line drive. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
McNeil stands in now and watches strike one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There goes the runner. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Simpson around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. Just missed.
Out.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Justin Lawrence appears to be getting loose. Foley getting loose as well. Here's a high chopper. Gonzalez slings to first, and they get Bregman for the out. Inning over, but the RBI single pushes across a run. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit.
Two-seam fastball. High outside.
The pitcher for the Reds, Sean Newcomb.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Slurve. Low outside. Slurve. Low outside.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That clips the corner. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Reds holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
That's to third. Bregman to first. And that is a big first out. That's in there. That's strike one.
Circle change. Low middle.
That missed. That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second. Check swing and went. And it's 1-2.
That's
No,
a
that's
really
outside.
good
Ball.
take.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Sinker. Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
For the Red Sox, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Slurve. Low outside.
Inside,
ball.
just missed.
Slurve. Low outside.
2 on, 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Slurve. Low outside.
And that one fouled off.
Sinker. Low inside.
That's a ball. Low.
Sinker. Middle inside.
Two now. Way
That's the ball.
inside.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Back to work. 3-2 now. And that'll load
That's
the
ball
bases.
4. Take your base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Middle outside.
Outside. Ball 2.
Four-seam
Look, in
fastball.
situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. And now Terry Francona makes his way out of the dugout towards the mound, and he'll make a change. Sean Newcomb gives way. Javier Assad gets the call from the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And a 2-1 on the way. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Low inside.
3-1 is on the way. Fought off foul.
Low outside.
3-2. Ball 4.
Take your base.
And
Ball
a
4.
run comes in to score.
Up next for the Red Sox, infielder Yohito Sinango.
Outside corner. There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
And that's the 3rd out. 2 runs. Red Sox with some bullpen action. Jeremiah Estrada up and loosening in the pen. Lauer also getting ready.
Ball.
Strike two. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
No, that's low. Ball.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And a big swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Lee at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just missed. In there at the knees. It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate. And
so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Justin Lawrence. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. Runner on the move. There's the ball. For the second. Save. Man on second, two down. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Two and two. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Zach Geloff in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And ball four to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Zach Geloff digs in now. time call.
Cut.
Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Runner edges away at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3.
Cutter. High outside. Cutter. Low inside.
And that's through there for a strike.
Sinker.
It's 0-1.
Low outside.
Assad, 28 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Up the middle, Clement. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Sweeper.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
High inside.
Ball.
Sweeper. Middle outside.
On the ground to the left. Into the outfield. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time.
Manager out of the dugout. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Antonio Senzatella. This is his first appearance of the season. Ref Snyder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
McNeil, the flip, 1 at second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Late on that fastball. Time call.
Timeout.
Chance to collect himself down 0-2. The 0-2. On the ground.
Ball.
And foul ball. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Ground ball right side. Holiday slinging it to first in time. Jeff McNeil getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Ball one there. Swinging a foul straight back.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Outside low, 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Justin Lawrence done for the afternoon, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. On the mound now, Jeremiah Estrada in the game for the first time this season.
For the Reds, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Yeehaw!
Just off the inside edge. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Rice up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Back here in Cincinnati. So stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser. That's in there. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Rice. He'll do it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. Going. Gone. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run and put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 down. Here's the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat.
That's high. That's a ball.
That one missed.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on. That
That's the
misses,
ball.
and it's 3-2.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 low, ball
Nope, that's
4.
ball 4.
And
Runner
after
take
that
your base.
long battle, he's aboard representing the tying
Four-seam
run.
fastball. High outside.
There's a
Yeehaw!
strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit in the inning. Bottom of the 8th. In now for the Reds. Cedar Rafaela. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Looking to get the tying run on base. Action in the pen down there. Joan Duran, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Lauer also throwing. Swing and a miss. Wow. And the count 1-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Got him swinging for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Ernie Clement now at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Back here at Great American Ballpark, still stepping in from Boston, Yohendrick Pinango.
Hey!
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Curveball. Low inside.
0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And the 0-2. And he can't make the play. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Circle change. Low outside.
Tap foul at the plate. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
On the ground to first,
That's
and
foul.
it goes just foul.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. To the batter now, Gunnar Henderson.
Hee-haw!
Slayer. Middle inside.
Strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
High inside.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Simpson on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Joan Duran. A chance at his first save of the year. And that one is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. 1-run game, bottom 9. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. The Red Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The Reds now down to their final out. So digging in, Chandler Simpson. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning. Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox collect their first win of the season. 4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.